So just turn on the mic. I have messaged Mr. Z. Here we. So we're gonna get zoom in, no sound. Now the sound is on. Actually, it is on. There was no sound previously, but now it is on. I hope I can be heard right now. Holy shit. So I have actually a fight going on, but oh my god, look at this shit. FIB is actually fighting right now. So we got Mr. Z up against Triple O Alliance. Oh, this looks like a great battle actually. Look at these guys, like 4 million might, 400 million might players. Then we got Mr. Tamball, another strong player. Holy shit. Look at these guys. What are their mights? So they are actually up against a very, very strong alliance right now. Then they got GKW. GKW. Oh, look at these guys. So insanely strong teams against the FIB right now. So this looks cool. I believe Mr. Z must be in the Garrison. He has amazing Garrison. This looks dope actually. Holy shit. So not only it is being swarmed, but it is also being rallied. So Stella and Riven Garrison, this is an insane Garrison, yes. Still no sound. How the fuck? It should be, you should be having some kind of sound. Yes, it does look like a 1v2. So you can see how strong they actually are. Mr. Tamball is swarming, Mr. C is swarming. I believe C is Calvin. Then you have a counter rally going on. Sophie and Lewis. So Sophie and Lewis on the counter. Then you got Stella and Riven. Oh, this is good. Finally, I can be heard. My traumatizing voice can be heard across 7 oceans without water. So Stella and Riven is amazing combination. I love this actually. Insane damage, insane tankiness, and then of course you got the counter damage. Triple O Marie. Wait a minute, is this my friend Marie? Where is Marie at? So we got the love the traumatizing voice. I have actually flu. I do not know which idiot gave it to me. He was sneezing and coughing like he was a zombie from the grave. And soon after, I was just like him. I was the mini zombie. But now I'm a little bit better, so I can speak actually. Mr. Z. Mr. Z on the defense. Mr. ABZ on the counter rally, and then you got the. Where is the main rally? So you got a Stella Eddie rally by Mr. C. Holy shit. So I just go back and join my own rallies and fights. Let me see. So we got a fight on our own hands right now as well. We are fighting up against HOU Alliance. They are from the region 281. 7 billion might, a Japanese alliance. The worst part of this island raid is actually this team that is HORS from region 472, and of course they have the old account of Mr. Pooh at 4.7 billion kill points. How the fuck are we supposed to beat this shit? So they have pretty much dominated this map up to the point that even MDMG, a pretty strong alliance, from region 252. They've also been pushed back. They have lost all their villages 7. So this guy, yes, I can try to Garrison. Let me shift. Where is my? I'm not really that strong actually, but I can still try. Try. So I don't actually join a lot of fights in this island raid. I was unable to play, but right now I can play. So we have Mr. Railgunner. He's wreaking havoc on HOU Alliance. So this is the new battle overview. This one looks amazing actually. You have an overview of how you actually fought, and then all the swarms that you are actually getting. So if you guys do not understand the overview, you should watch out Pandey's new video. He has explained it quite accurately. So seems like this Sunday every team is fighting like their life depended on it. Do we have some ready on? So trades are pretty decent for us. Rigoro Riven. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to get it on. I need to check the report as well. So our basic intention for this round right now, that we only have a village 6, and we of course want to push to the village of HOU. As for HORS, they have actually dominated the whole map. Multiple 7 million heroes on Mixa. Nobody can face him right now. He's quite strong, to be quite fair. Mixa. See. What am I gonna use it with? Let's try this shit. Hello, Mr. Usopp or Spyop. Hello, Faro Gaming. Are you from Egypt, brother? Here goes Railgunner ready. He has been dishing out a lot of damage onto HOU actually. His rallies have been amazing, but HOU have been quite persistent, to be fair. He is actually quite strong. Look at that shit. Level 20 and 17 on his infantry. Hello, Mr. Sensei. Why are you looking down? For you, matchmaking isn't good. Yeah, matchmaking isn't good from us as well. Not really good. Like we are up against a couple of alliances which are 10 billion in might, right? So as an example, right now you can see my alliance is at 7 billion, and if we go to MDMG, they are at 12 billion. So no way they should be in G14, right? And a couple of other alliances, they are at 11 billion, just as an example. If you go to HOU, they are something similar to the might that my alliance has, 7.3 and 7.5. We are quite close to each other. And then DEM, they're a bit weaker in terms of might. HORS are at the same might as us, which is quite unfortunate, because if you actually go to this alliance, they have a player with 600 million might. So there is no way someone in G14 can play against someone who is so strong. Then X War is at 9.3, and then we got ANBS at 7 billion. So only 4 alliances are at a similar might, but while all the other alliances are quite strong in comparison to our alliance. You're waiting for... I cannot actually... Salam, brother. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Beroz Shakuri. Fight with OO is great. Right now they are quite tight down there. Like they're 1 versus 2 in Zin's I mean region right now. Got invaded by someone from outside. I'll either again and $500 only. This is going to be a long drawn out war till the time we fill up their hospitals. That is the only way. And then you got a couple of counter rallies, and then you got a couple of rallies that are actually hitting our bases as well. So these guys are actually up for the fight. Yo, look at this shit. So my Garrison is not actually that good. We need the counter rally. Counter rallies are obviously always needed in such battles in lower leagues, like where 2 teams are equivalent and not having a lot of field presence. Herbinator. Trades here are quite good. Like I will show you guys later on. The damage that we are doing onto the enemy is much better than what they are returning to us. So as an example, here you can see right now it's almost 4 billion for 6 billion. Then we had one like 3 million for 6 million. Overall it has been quite great. So what else reports do I have? 6 million for 11 million. Again, another great report. The only one where we were not able to do much damage, it was against Mixa. Like Mixa has maxed out every fucking thing on his account, on his heroes. It's a 7.3 million hero, right? And then you got level 23 and 25 on his squad attacks on riders. This guy is super insane. And then he got a pangolin which is maxed out, fully maxed, right? Impossible to budge. So this was our report on Mixa, and if it had gone on longer, then Mixa obviously would have done much more damage to us. Let me see a couple of rallies on Mr. Z. Holy shit. Look at all these swarms. Look at all these swarms. C is swarming, Temball is swarming, Turbo is swarming, then C comes back, Temball come back. Then you got Turbo, Temball again comes back to swarm. Holy shit. And then they are able to still hold on. Where is Tony? That kid is known. Yeah, Mixa is old Changha account. It is old Poo account. That is quite correct. So look at this shit. Even Mr. Z is having, like, look at this shit, 45 and then 47.5 on his physical, and then he got the beasts maxed out. Holy fuck. 7.4k deaths. This new system is quite good. This battle overview, I really like it. But obviously it is bugged out right now. Very, very nice. New feature and it is already bugged. Thank you, IGG. We are bugginator. Holy fuck. Stella and Lewis on the Garrison. And then we got Stella and Eddie. Oh, okay, okay. So this is a counter rally actually. And they kept it going and kept it filling. What the fuck are they doing? They're even more bad than me, to be really honest. Probably I'm quite weak. They're even with this kind of insane armaments and vehicles, the mistakes are too much. Pay 9, no, that is quite cheap. You gotta pay at least 49.99 gold dollars. Let me check. I don't actually want to show my report. Yeah, this is not good. Too many heavily wounded and too many deaths. We gotta pay to fix bugs. Let me try and use physical beast. My physical beasts are not that great. So where is Mr. Railgunner's ready right now? So it is marching. Marching. Oh, oh. So we got a Rubina and then we got. I go back to Mr. Z's report. Why I cannot see summary? So this is basically ABZ. ABZ is counter on Mr. Z's rally or his tower. And the numbers are insane. Holy shit. Look at this shit. So Z is at 23 on his rate. Holy fuck. And 19 on the defense. Look at the heavily wounded. 1.4 million. Insane shit. These new reports are insane, but I do not know why they are not working. Like, look at this shit. 42 million I can read. 102 million I can read, but everything else is bugged out. Look at the death numbers. 4 million deaths. Oh my god. Why are you gay? $14 million and 18 million, then I believe the counter rally must have done a lot of work. That is indeed horrible, horrible, horrible. They are losing a lot of troops. I have tried it actually. It's not working somehow. Now this one is working. So all in all, he has done 2.1 million heavily wounded. Fucking insane, yeah. Same goes for this one. 42 million for 102 million. Like 9.9 million deaths to 4 million deaths. That is 1:4. Holy shit. This is again quite insane. Yeah, I did that and now it is working. I'm quite glad that got fixed. 6 million against 34 million. So snipers are the real champions of counter damage. Especially if you are using Stella ID or some hero like that. Despite the meta is currently, I would believe it is favoring infantry and rider heroes. To see such a great report on snipers. So Mr. Z and his alliance have been kicking ass. They have been dismantling Triple O. It's not like Triple O is a bad alliance. Like they are insanely strong. That these guys are quite strong to be really fair. Okay, what I was gonna do, I forgot. Let's try and refill. What are actually they doing right now? Like HORs have no intention of giving any point to any team, it seems. So here comes the swarm. I do not believe you guys should be swarming. Here comes the counter rally. So what kind of island raid you guys are having? Like the matchmaking in our particular island raid, it is all over the place. We have got a couple of alliances which are, to be fair, much stronger in comparison to ours. But at the same time, some alliances are in our, they are the same as ours. Like their strength is not much in comparison to ours. Hey, I forgot to reinforce. Let me send some troops. So counter rally is going on our rally. Let me go and check G time in the meanwhile. So 2 versus 1. So for the moment, it does seem like they have stopped. So the good thing about this thing for them, like they have covered at least one tower each on the farther side of their village 8, right? This in turn has helped them to keep both these alliances away from the village 8. So basically what they do have as an option is to build like from the below and try and connect this. But if they actually do that, do they have enough people to defend their towers? That is the most important thing. Right now the trades are not that good for GKW. Greaves, Mr. Greaves, his Rubina and Felix are wrecking apart this garrison. Moment. Our region 361 needs help. Let me check. Brother, what can I do? Okay, we need help from Wales because he's threatening us. He's a whale and we cannot do anything against him. And he changed alliance name, R4 and rules and everything. Which region are you in? 361, okay. So basically he sold your alliance to an Egyptian player and it is $500. Okay, someone give me $500 and I will give you another alliance. Obviously not the metro ship, but I can arrange an alliance for you. So he was short time leader and he had taken break for his marriage. We are asking help from big players. Okay, brother, this can be considered a shout out of sorts, like whoever wants to help you out. I hope someone has read it. Where is your region? 361. Let's go and check that out. There is region 361. All right, so I think this alliance was BHRT. Most players were Indians, and now it is King Force X. Holy shit. Hisoka, Venom, HNO. This alliance is led by members from SSI previously, so that is quite a threat in itself. So this guy, everybody knows about him. I do not want to say anything bad, but let me assure you, your alliance is not getting back to you. No way you are getting back your alliance now. Like, they are friends with the people from SSI, like they have mentioned, and they have already destroyed a couple of regions. So apparently, and sadly, to be really honest, your alliance or region is done for. Really sorry, brother. That's how it is. So we actually got a fight on her hands right now. My squads are not arranged according to what I wanted. Bro, I cannot help you. Like, your region, you can consider it like gone. It is not getting back. No way you are getting it back. Unless some big whale, he tries to intervene. Sorry, I have been unable to answer these questions or messages because I have been away. I will try to get down to it later on. Roland, great counter rally. Stella Bodala. So his offensive rally is quite decent. That is for sure. Who was I fighting right now? Why my Miyamoto got so much damage? Now look at Mr. Railgunner's rally. 6 million against 12 million. His rallies are quite decent. 5 million against 11 million. Even the counter rally, he was fucking it up. So Giga has sold his account. That is very nice to hear. I'll go back and tell my missus that Giga has sold his account, and your life and my life and everybody's life in this game is over since Giga has sold his account. They betray us. First they ally with us and then they attack. Oh my god. How can someone do such a cruel thing in Island Raid? Of all the places. like guys, this is a very common occurrence. You should like watch your backs, and that is max I can say. So no one can do anything against him. We have to leave our region. Most likely, I have to be very honest. You guys have to leave your region, and your leader, he has made a very big mistake while he sold his alliance. Like, what is the way you are gonna try and get back your R5 ship unless someone tries to intervene? And even if someone tries to intervene, what if he disbands the alliance before leaving? Then everything is lost, right? There is no way. And of course, if someone tries to intervene, then you of course got the SSI who are going to come and help that guy out. Everybody knows about it. I'm not gonna mention. IWRA is a very good alliance. I do not think they will invade any region. They are well settled in 222 region, I believe, or was it? Yeah, 222. Myth. So these are the guys that actually betrayed you. Nothing special in this case, right? But this is the place where I would shine I believe this is the place where I should be actually playing. This is my level of gameplay. I do not fucking know why I'm again in G14. Why the fuck are we in G14? Like, I do not understand. Metro buffs in 30 minutes. He can sustain. Battle report. Here we go. So yeah, this is the kind of place I want to be playing in. At least I could bully one player or two players and feel happy about it. Oh my god, I'm playing so good, right? And right now where I am, I can barely do shit. Shit is a small word. Shit. Holy shit. It does look like this is going to be a very, very long war. Village 6 is quite far, to be really honest. These guys are quite sneaky. Like, they have built up their towers here, and most likely they are going to make a dash for this village 7 or the village 8 later on in the game. Let's see what they actually do later on. This is going to be quite funny. What's terrible against Giga sold? Yeah, that alliance is sold. Just this guy told us. Here we have a rally going on. A lot of reports here. Let me check before reinforcing a couple of towers, rallies, whatever is ongoing. Holy shit. Apisto, where is Mr. Apisto? Mr. Apisto is in the Garrison with his Miyamoto skin. He spent $400 on but cannot use, which is a sad state of affairs. Apisto. Are they using squad expansion or something like that? Holy shit, let me join a rally. I know my boss would never consider selling an alliance. I believe most of the people will not consider selling their alliance. Like, I believe most of the players, like, getting an alliance up and running, and especially leveling up the technology, it is insanely difficult. So Herbalife and Monkey have extricated. Where is our counter rally, by the way? So Roland has launched a counter rally. What is he using? So it's a Sophie and a Lois. This is great. And then they have a... Oh fuck, I forgot. I need to kill some troops. Holy shit. Pesto. Here's my friend Pesto. His favorite song is Bubba Finn. Look at this shit. So, just a little bit about my alliance. Our strongest player is Mr. Rail Gunner. He is closing in on 1 billion kill points. He has amazingly strong rider heroes. Why you people do not like him? Give him some likes. So Roland finally launches a rally and they cancel it out. This is what has been ongoing in all our fights with HOU for quite a while, to be fair. They do not like us, we do not like them. We have a history with this team, not me actually, but most of my players. They got betrayed in one of the island raids where the team was fighting up ahead. So for example, they were fighting around the village 8, pushing here, and HOU, what they actually did was they took over the village 7 behind their backs, and the moment they took over the village 7, the complete line was disintegrated, they got disconnected, and they were at the mercy of the enemy. So this was a small history these guys actually have. So there is a reason why they do not like each other. Let's fucking go kill them. How the fuck these guys actually fight with the, let's say, what is the name? The optimize, without the optimize. It is insanely difficult. Hey, kill this fatty, fatty, fatty. Let me check the couple of reports that we did have. Moment, let me join the ready first. So what was the report? Let's get to it. So it is 4.8 versus 7.6. We are going for a tactical degradation of their troops. Filling up their hospitals is one of the ways to get our revenge. So on the other side of the map, we also have a couple of fights going on. Mr. Rio Tommy JP is intervening in the fight between ANBS, and then you got X War. ANBS has actually extended their towers up to village 6 of X War. X War are quite a strong and formidable alliance. People forget about Mr. Militao, who was one of the strongest whales in the game at one point and attended the World Championship as well last year. But unfortunately, he quit. Okay, so he is telling me that Giga did not sell his alliance. Kako Lokia. So Mr. Lokia sold the team? So what the fuck? Actually, I saw Mr. Lokia as an R4 of that alliance. That is quite strange. Mr. Kakolokia. Sue. So Noodle is in the Garrison now. Let me go and reinforce Mr. Noodle's Garrison. Let me go and check that alliance again, because I saw Mr. Lokia as an R4 there am I wrong? So here is Mr. Lokia that you mentioned. I never thought love was worth fighting for, but then I looked into your eyes. I'm ready for war. Holy fuck, this is cringe as shit. Are you 12 years old? What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong? This is mega cringe. Cringe, so much cringe. Lot of fake accounts starting to hire players. Of course, they are gonna settle this alliance down. If they have paid $500, Kako became R4. After selling his account, he's a traitor. I believe at this point nobody cares since they got that alliance. Yeah, sure, for sure. Are we gonna launch a couple of rallies? What is our plan? It's a bug. Wow, Noodle Garrison is strong. It's real. It's a bug. It just shows wrong. Noodles. $500 is a good deal. Like you give me $500, I can arrange an alliance for you as well. But of course, it is not gonna have a metro ship. But it will be decently leveled up. Like technology would be good. You called us racist, and you are doing that same. Who called our racist? I'm not sure if anybody called you racist. This is going to be a long, long ass battle. Go find new alliance. Yes, you got to find new alliance. I think Mr. Savage himself is quite done, in fact, as well. Like his region is in shambles also. So this is the DHX in region G3. They are up against IWRI, one of their oldest rivals. Let me see what is going on. Holy fuck! This looks amazing. I wish I can stream it. This is great. This is a big rivalry. People need to understand. Like these guys hate each other. Like they literally hate each other. They hate each other to the point that Mr. GGGX met. He has been his region was invaded by Mr. Save Me for a long, long time, like for a week or something like that. He kept on making. Look at this shit. Hello, Mr. MD. Hello, Mr. MD. These guys hate each other. Why does it seem like where are the DHX players? Actual DHX players. Holy fuck, he has fallen below 1 billion. Look at this shit. 2.1k likes already. This guy's getting all the love from the community. Lot of fans, eh? Then you got Mr. Danny Lee, only at 157. Mr. Kiroshi, he's a good friend of mine. Very, very old friend. Dora is here, Dorinator. Let me see what is the status of G3. So yeah, DHX is actually holding on. Then you got the 59E. Then you got the DDev, VIP, new D, big D, small d, new D, VWAO. And then you got the 4Q. 4Q is also pushing on to the middle. Or they're not. Wait a moment. Why are they not going for the middle? It does not seem like these guys are going for the middle. And if I'm not wrong, VIP are quite a strong alliance from region 51. Or this is a different one. So this is a different alliance. For the moment, DHX is tied down versus 59E. On this part of the map. Then you guys got the DDev. They are fighting 59E or not. This tower is gone. I believe after they are done with DDev, they are gonna join sometime in this half of the map to fight against DHX, unless they are allied with them. So the region G3 looks insane. Oi, 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 why I'm red? What the fuck? Let me watch the cover report. So we have actually done great. Let me launch a counter rally. See you. Pesto. $501. That is a very good option to get your alliance back. Give me your alliance. $500 is a decent amount. Armor counter, I can do it. I love this ducky. Did it? The one that is saluting right now. So the trades are actually in our favor, but the problem is we do not have a decent defense. When we go for the offense, this game is stuck as puck. Mr. Rail Gunner, insanely strong. Felix and Chasey holding on to the Stella and Bodala rally. And why are we not countering them right now? Oh, tower is expired. What are we doing? Can I buy something? Yo, this is good. $1 is pure profit. You can give $501. I would pay myself. I'm not a spender. A student, well, this is quite a problem. Like whoever can pay is actually a king in this game. I'm not in Kako due to busy schedule. So Ari is one of the streamers of Doomsday Last Survivor with 69 likes. Someone give her another like to make it 70. 69 does not look good. I have an alliance who wants it. I can actually earn a couple of points. Let me see. Holy shit. I want to fight actually right now. Let me send back the troops and refresh the garrison. This is most important. Where is the rally? Why is it not launching? So the moment a rally got launched, they cancel that shit. This is actually gonna be a big, longest battle. Don't give her another like it's perfect. I believe it is too late. That the number of likes on Alia were actually perfect till I made it imperfect. 69. Can I take it back if I press report? The likes at 49 were perfect, right? 69 likes every day of the week. Like this is some gruesome shit, right? I'm not a pervert. Holy shit. So they are again gonna go on the offensive. Let's check out their terrible rally. No, it is indeed much decent than we can expect. 5 million to 7.2 million. Hello, Mr. Hello, Z. Hello, I'm from leader. Hello, Mr. Edgar Green. Your alliance is quite strong. Why you guys are playing so down? Like, look at you guys. You guys are insanely strong for this level. Got a 3 million might account at Mr. Edgar. You got Mixa. 2 million on Mr. Ainur. Ainur has got 1 billion kill points. Look at this shit. And then you got a lot of other strong player. Look at him. 1.6 billion kill points. Mrs. Alexia. So then you got it, Mr. Bill at 822 kill points. A lot of strong players, yes. We did actually try and fight HORS, but they're very strong. We could have battled them a little bit longer if Mr. Mixa did not show up. $200 resources. Look at leader ID armor. Yeah, leader ID is very MGMD. Why? I'm not sure they did not fight you, because if actually MGMD had tried fighting you guys, it could have been very decent, right? Look at him, white parts maxed out, then he got red parts already. And in comparison, his ID is quite new, not very old, like less than a year old. This is just my guess, like 198. Holy fuck, you are strong. In 1 year, I was only able to unlock tier 6. So got another rally coming up. Hello, Mr. King. He is from KFX, the same alliance that is being mentioned, which has been brought. Big wallet. Yeah, definitely that account is very new. We do not need help. I'm not sure. You should ask the leaders. I really do not like to be in the politics. I really hate it. But obviously, I will ask my missus. She does not play this game, and she will tell me you should not take help. Like, let me talk to a pistol. In the field, like obviously any help would be great, but I'm not sure what the plans of my team leaders are. Hey, stop hitting my brothers, you bella shitty. Let me throw out some zombies. Someone might kill them actually. At least this will save my stamina. I need to deploy squads the moment they get out so I can actually fight. This is stupid, right? Let's get a couple of points in. Now, the moment we all will come, she will run away. This is stupid. Like, sure. Ew, spank him. Now, this was a good bit of business right here. More people are coming. Let's go and hit them. I ultimately forget that I am fighting in the field. This is the most, like, ridiculous thing. Because once you are streaming, it becomes incredibly difficult to follow what is going on in the chat and what is going on in the field. Your teammates actually get angry, and then you got a couple of messages as well. This is not me bragging, but just saying. It is not really easy. Archipelago raid, I will play with Noms. I will play with this team. I am gonna play with these guys. Actually like playing with them. Not too much hassle, not too much drama. Like everybody knows everyone. This is one of the most perfect things. No problem with this particular rally. There is one particular problem. Like whenever you are up against a Stella Bodala rally, Bodala is constantly spamming out through damage, which makes it incredibly difficult to hit the enemy, or let's say, as an example, getting near the rally gets to be a big problem, right? Because he will spam this stupid skill of his. Nobody likes it. This true damage is quite damaging. New hero, Claude Blanc. Let's see how he is. Which reminds me, which is the battle report. So again, the same trade, like 5 million for 7 million. 120k, that's for 303k. That's not much difference here as well. For the ranking, HORS are at top. Then you got MDMG, HOU, RD16, X4, and then we are at 6th. Not too shabby. Show the world how much gold Mr. Edgar donated. Let me see. Probably going to be a lot. So mix size coming to our side. Holy shit, 357. Then you got the steps. Where is he at? He is in region 484. And he donated 200k. Then you got Mr. Anonymous with 207k. Obviously, then you got Mixa with 140k. Like, if I had 10% of what he has donated, I would be a fucking whale right now. I see 8 is collaborating with the new name is called GOAT. You know that. Let me check. I see 8 in region 116. Holy shit. Greatest of all time. So what have they actually done new? So they are already teammates of IC8. So they have actually combined with the 489 region. So this is what it looks like to me. And then you got Miss Vanilla from BTW Alliance, 323 region. So these guys have joined hands. A very big merger. A very strong team, right? We got Mr. Longing from region 176, 175 as well. Holy shit. They're strong as fuck. They are definitely strong as fuck. Lot of players from Alliance Hell from region 489. Oh, great. This looks great. Maybe we have another powerful alliance that want to go up against one of these stronger teams. Region 1, it is all SSI. XZ at the top half of the map, and I'm seeing them after a very, very long while. Region 269, they used to be with Miss Tank, who quit the game. Okay, so she has one account here. She used to be very, very strong. like 4 million might 400 million might account. So after a very long time, I'm actually watching them. And we are here. Then you got top one. Then you got oldie. So G1 is pretty much over. Forty hours of fighting. Holy shit. 40 hours of fighting. What the fuck? 40 hours is just too much. And especially on top, they have got a bunch of really strong players. So congratulations. Congratulations. You know that song from I do not remember the exact words. Congratulations. Which was that song? Oh yeah, Post Malone, his song. Congratulations. My mama called, see you on TV song. No, not this one. Let me play this song for Mr. Z. I forgot to have vacation. 40 hours of already fighting. Congratulations. What the fuck? Let me play it again. They said I would be nothing. Congratulations. Like you like you fought for 40 hours and you forgot how to vacation. Triple O is going back to the hole. What's going on? Are we gonna rally? Like, to be really honest, if you are playing this game 40 hours, like these fights sometimes actually go 40 hours, really, to be quite frank, and then you're fighting again and again for such a long time, right? It actually does take away your life, time from your life you are never gonna get back. I come with Mixer, but they not come. Obviously, they are not gonna come out till the time you guys are here. Nobody wanna like to. For me, it was news that we have a feature called likes. Like if you have been fighting for 40 hours, this is like, to be honest, very insane. The resource drain, the troop loss is going to be huge. Holy fuck, look at this. 7.3 million on this Mixa account. 7.3 million rider. My God. Everything is red in blood. All the horns are red in blood. Super strong. Watching from Philippines. Hello, Miss Ronnie. Are you cute, Miss Ronnie? $501. When is your alliance gonna get sold or you're gonna get it back? This is a big question of the day. Mega armaments. So MDMG actually woke up and they are trying to fight right now. Let me see where they are at. And even if they are trying to fight right now, so this is the place. Nozo has ported forward. What the fuck is this shit? 202 million might, but only 30 million kill points. Ridiculous. I do not understand. Same goes for this one. 195 and then 25 million kill points. Nozo, she used to be a decent friend from an older region. 252. Yes, Mr. Sakir actually sold his account a long time ago. Not long time ago, probably 1 month. And it was around 40,000 US dollars. Or maybe 42,000. I do not remember the exact sum, but it is around $40,000. So MDMG is fighting right now against their opponents. Does not seem like they are here. They are trying to secure their second position over X war right now. Yes, bro, holy crap. But that account is maxed out too. So imagine that. Like Mr. Save Me is already down to around 942, I believe. Might last I checked just a couple of minutes ago. He is insanely suffering from success in his life. Like some of us are suffering from poverty, some are suffering from medical conditions, like different things. That guy is suffering from success. I believe everybody wanna be getting. Do we have a counter ready? Oh my fucking god. I need to make sure. So I just saw this war that was happening here, and they have fucked up X Wars rally. Let me see if anything else is going to happen here right now. So X War is getting pushed back by a combination of MDMG, apparently, and Mixer. Armo is talkative. How the fuck am I talkative? Nobody is talking to me. Ireland was made up as an excuse to drink Guinness as no other country wanted to claim it. What the fuck? Ireland was only made for Mr. Conor McGregor. So they are swarming. Mr. Mikeson is swarming the village 6, consisting of Marco and Adat. Why would anyone make Adat in a garrison? You are so bad. Like, you are incredibly powerful, no doubt about that, but why a Marco and a garrison Adot? This is beyond my comprehension. Some of the pairs that I see in some of these strong pairs, like, they have so much potential, they can cause so much damage, but the hero pairs, they're so wrong. It is stupid. Stupidity. Holy shit, let's fuck it up. Where is your fight? I'm fighting right now. I am actually fighting right now. We are unable to go for the offensive. That is the aim. That was actually the aim. But we are unable to somehow, for some reason, go for the. Apesto. Apesto, where is Apesto? Here's Mr. Apesto. Is the stream buffering or it is your internet? Maybe it would be my internet. I think I accidentally pressed the Twitch stream button as well. Let me close that one. We are going to be okay. Pesto. I should have worked on my Rider Garrison heroes or Rider heroes in general, but most of them are very weak. I wish I actually had some Rider heroes. So the same report 5.2 for 8.4. They keep losing troops. And we keep actually killing their troops. Let me see. Where's the little rocket? I can't hear it. Little rocket is sleeping right now. Little rocket. He's not a little rocket. He's a little chihuahua. He squeals like a duck who is about to be slaughtered. When he's about to do some, like, naughty thing or something like that, he would be looking left and right like a chihuahua who is after some food or meat. He's a very sneaky little one. Pisto. Where is my friend Pisto? Do I actually have something in the garrison? Look at the number of players on MDMG right now. We are here to support A and BS. I'm on garrison. Holy shit! If you have a video of DHX Kiroshi being zeroed, I would love to have it. If you can share it, that would be quite great. 15 seconds, I have to watch that. So they have been able to storm down Mixa's accounts. Wow. They're not giving an inch of space to them to breathe. Counter, yes, I was able to counter them. So MG is right now out in full force. So it does seem like they are pushing for the 6th. Now their plan seems to be they want to deny this village 6 to not only X war, and then they also want to deny it to X war as well. Yes, thank you, Danelli. It's Danley or it's Danielle. Not sure. Let me turn on my Discord. If you guys are here for the moment, So let me know when you send it. I will try to upload it later on. I have actually a couple of videos where Mr. Kiroshi was rallied by Gumo and a couple of other players. Here is Mr. Edgar from HORS fighting the onslaught of MDMG who have woken up on the last day of this island raid. So here is Mixer. Mixer and Ryu Tommy J. Holy shit. Look at this squad of Mixer. How many people are actually hitting him right now? And how easily he is able to push them all back. So he's using Ethan and Bard in the field. Then he got a Marco Bianca, and then he got a Felix and Chasey, pretty standard pairs. How many players they have trying to swarm down his account? This is insane. Holy fuck, how strong is Mixer? Probably 15 or 20 accounts here right now that are swarming Mr. Mixer. So the last one is Rupina and Daryl, his pair. And this one is about to be... So this one is also going down. Holy shit. Complete MDMG teams, they are here trying to kill it off. Alright, this is great. A lot of people from HOU are here. I hope we can fight a lot and secure a lot of points. We definitely need a lot of points right now. Where is my Discord? I remember. So why are you calling me on Discord? What the fuck? So what do you guys actually think about the new hero? What do you think? How much it is going to impact? Personally, I think that this new hero is going to be paired up with like Marco because it reduces HP, or it is a possibility to pair it up with someone like an Eddie, maybe. Of course, since it is having reduction in counter damage taken, so it looks more like a secondary to a Marco or someone like a Stella, for example. Counter damage is her specialty. Like this is a possibility. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. But this is something that can be made a pair with. Holy shit, HOU. Oh yo, you guys are fighting. Let me join in too. I need to fill up my hospital as well. It is almost empty. Like, what the fuck? The moment I go here and there, they start fighting. The moment I'm back, there is no fight. Oh, this is like ridiculous. Let me go back to G3. G3, sorry, G2. First, let me check G2. So we got the Alliance RR, the Brotherhood. So this is my friend Eleanor. And FLWs, they have been squashed in the backside of this. We got the Alliance Gold, the greatest team, IC8, and the greatest team has actually lost to the greatest team already in this game. ROK have wrecked them apart, apparently. Sorry, guys. ROK seems like it is in full flow right now, full strength. Winds of War, here we are. This team is racking up the numbers in recent times. Then you got LM4S, another alliance. So they are otherwise a family of ROK. Then you got NICL, MKRC. MKRC, why do I remember them? Yeah, one of the fights where they had with DHX. So I know this team as well. So V, then you got LM4S, then you got Goat. So server G2 is over. The server G3 is where is the fun at, right? Like we got 4KO have actually taken over the map. Wow. So this is what I was saying a couple of minutes ago. And DHX have actually lost this thing. Wow. What a comeback. So DHX have to give this up. They do not have an option. 59E is not only pushing on to them right here. So they are caught up here, and then they are also caught up on the top half of the map against the IWRI as well. So IWRI have been able to push back DHX. Let me see if anything is happening here. No. Near DHX 6, it does look like this is over for DHX. No way they can hold on here. No chance. This shit is over. Holy fuck. The domination of DHX. It seems like politically DHX have failed. Looks like 59E have made alliance with 4KO and then IWRE. On the top half of the map, it does look like VIP have activated and they are fighting VWAO. This is going to be a great battle, yeah. I was happy to take a breakfast and now they start again. Apeto, no breakfast. Hmm. Infantry Garrison I can do. Holy fuck, 3.1, this is great. Maxed out. All on the right spots. The horns are good too as well. You have actually invested in the right horns, to be honest. I need to get off one or two skills and it will hurt him a lot. Oh shit. The fights are actually getting in a stalemate. Like nobody's pushing, nobody's being pushed back. Watching this stream, I realized I forgot to sub. Already sorry, I stopped talking because not sure why I did that. Why this message is loading? I'm still waiting for the videos that you were gonna send me. The messages are loading or like some kind of mistake. I'm not sure. Doomsday Last Survivors. Holy fuck. I wish I could have somebody to heal, somebody to know. So I think this is going to be a big stalemate, like we have been fighting forever. And of course, something could have been better done at our end. I'm not sure what could have been better at our end, but definitely. I check my internet is good. Your stream keeps loading. I'm not sure. I'm not streaming anywhere else right now. It shouldn't be loading, to be really honest. They will have lots of minutes. I don't know how to say please. Maybe they go fast. I'm hungry. Tomorrow is register. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this archipelago raid in particular. Like, I want to play this one quite bad. So here's the rally of Mr. Raid Gunner. I need to join, earn some points. I've been missing a lot of points while streaming. So the trades we are having with Mr. Ko-chan here right now, like they are quite decent for us, but for some reason we are unable to kill it off. Oi, oi, oi. This was supposed to be a fake rally. I completely forgot about it. Counter rally, counter rally, counter rally. So where are you walking right now? Why are you running? All right, this one is over. Let's try to stop. Actually, stop there. Here. Like the reinforcements have to be stopped at some point, and the faster they are stopped, the better it is. So I need a zoomed out view. T6 gives, yes, T6 give a lot of points actually. Rice Noodle has launched a rally. I need to port closer. Everybody wants to port. Just go here, please. This Sophie is very, she has very decent manners, right? Off with their heads, and then you got somebody who says off with their heads. This is like a drastic change in this game. Somebody is saying just go here please, and then one is saying off with their heads. Ridiculous. What's better, tea or coffee? I believe tea is the king of all the drinks in the world. I killed 9 million T6 as T5. I am looking for T6 soon. Again, buffering, I do not know what is happening right now. For me, it is working correctly. So I'm not sure why the problem. Like, what is the problem? I'm quite unsure. I'm spending our son on you. No issues with the stream. Dora says no issues. Spas, your message got deleted automatically. What have you written? Swarm now, let's go. He's telling everyone to storm. Like new hero, it is going to be great actually. New hero is going to be really great. It is an exceptional hero which debuffs. So yes, it is going to be quite great. And obviously this is just a prediction. He is gonna be replacing a lot of heroes in the battlefield. That is for sure. But you cannot know. $500 a day, bro. I've never spent $500 in 6 months. Like, if I could spend $500 in this game a day, I would be a whale right now. Quite frankly. $100 a day, and now, yeah, if you spend $100 a day, that is like 3,100 or $3,000 in a month. That is fucking insane. I need to go and refresh my squads. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing in the battlefield. But a 3K spent, like $300, like 3K dollars, that is insane. You don't want to hear that word. Which word are you talking about? Dora. Dora shortcake. Pesto. Warm now. Hey, stop bullying. Stop bullying Dora. Dora is one of the most active players in our team. Yeah, she is amazing, no doubt about that. She and her 21 other farms, they are amazing. So why does it look like that MDMG are building up to this level 7? They are securing their position. So Mixa is standing by here, X4 are here. Fight between A and BS, and X4 is stopped for the moment. Where is Shilk? She's hiding on helipad. Yeah, she's mostly near the helipad. That is quite unfortunate. We have told her a number of times, you can join the fun with us, have some fights. She says no. What can we do? What can you do? She's at 10 million. Like, I didn't even play and I was way above that. What is she doing? Riven and Ragoro are a very good garrison. Have we launched a counter rally? Okay, so our counter rally is going on. Let's see what was the battle report. So 14 million for 20 million. This is way decent. Despite them launching swarms, counter rallies, this is equally good. We need to constantly fill up their hospitals. That is the only way. G26 is quite boring. Like right now, this server is also boring. It is already dominated by HORS. He's saying Dora. Yeah, the new battle report is actually quite good. I have to agree with you on that. I really like it. The Dora, the Dora Dora. Pisto is holding the garrison. We really need the secondary. Like we actually need a whale right now in our team. Like none of us is actually a whale. We definitely need one whale. '21 other farms. Like 21 is a small number. She probably has much more than that. Maybe 25. And the worst part is that she manually farms from her farms. Like no fucking bots. Like I do not know what else I have to say to her. Not only she has a garrison buff, Riven also like gives you, what do we call? Hey, yo, too many people. So Riven is balanced out. If she had a garrison tree, she would be insanely strong. It is a good thing that she is not given a garrison skill. With a garrison skill, she would be too strong. Who is Chelk? Oh, so you mean Chel Kenner? She is mostly busy at her work. She's like in a positive version of Dora, to be quite fair. Like if Dora is an angel, oh sorry, a devil, so Chell is like a angel version of her. Holy shit, 8 million troops, 9 million troops rather, on a transcended. Like one step of the way is left. Do I heal at the same time? Right now I'm not healing because I have to stream. If I actually start healing, I will start getting quite a backlash. But yes, it is possible for me to heal at the same time. I can run a couple of macros. Yes, this is quite correct. As long as you have a Ragoro as her pair, you do not need to worry about the shield. And of course, since Ragoro has a better shield factor, so Ragoro as a lead is much more better. This is quite accurate. As long as your Ragoro is leading, it does not matter that whether the shield is being, whether it is Riven's shield or it is Ragoro's shield. The only important thing is that you need a shield. Holy fuck, let me counter rally. I keep forgetting. Auto farm hero, you do not need to pay for it. You give me $15, I can make all your farms farm for the whole month. Why you want to pay $400 to auto farm on just one account, right? I have a system available. You can easily farm like 10, 20, 30, 40, maybe your 100 farms if your PC can run it. My bot will farm for you. 400 is an insane amount. Why you want to pay that much? I can actually show it later on if you guys want to watch it. But we need a pinky promise. Everybody will report Dora if I show it to you. We need to kick out a streamer. We need to all shout together, Apesto. After IR, we will all shout together, Apesto. I can debuff Dora right now. I have the Prime Minister available with me. Prime Minister of this shitty region. IRG14. Yeah, let them watch. At least they are bringing the viewership to our brilliant alliance. We have an amazing alliance in here. All good eyes are invited. Dora the Devil. What other heroes are you going to pair her with? Yeah, this is something I agree with. Like Raigoro is probably the best pair possible for Riven. Other than that, you can actually pair her up with Stella. Like Stella is insanely decent with the Riven because of all the counter damage you can actually do. Dora the Explorer. The Dora. Pesto. I need to turn off my mic for a couple of seconds. I need to get water. I should actually get Dora on Discord right now, like a call or something. Like, like if you are gonna focus on Raigoro, let me tell you one thing. He is only going to be used as Garrison with Riven. Other than that, in particular, Raigoro does not have a use. So be quite specific what role you want to awaken Raigoro for. So if it is for Garrison, then sure, you're on the right track. But if it is for something else, then no, I would not suggest having him. Dora, speak fast. You cannot understand her. I mean, like, it isn't just me who can't understand her. Nobody can understand her actually. Dora speak like a duck. Someone told me she speaks like a duck, like quack 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 every time. I have no proof. This is quite true, but everybody knows Dora, 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 the Dora. Let's play that sound. The Dora. Can I get a short or what the fuck? This is not Dora. Yeah, this is the one. Dora the Explorer. Dora, Dora the Explorer. Shit, this shit is funny as fuck. Wait, when uses auto rally on the tower is finished. I, I already am getting a couple of slaps here right now. Dora. Oopsie. The counter rally is launched much faster than mine. What was the report of the last one? Let me see. So it was quite close actually. She speaks an alien language. How can you mute her? I am right now. I need to check for the delay in the stream. It looks like I have some kind of stream delay. This sucks. I can actually make it my theme song of my channel. Dora, 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 Dora. The island wide chat is going wild right now. They're fighting like little kids. Seems like a war of words between MDMG. MDMG are trading words with right now Mix Alliance, sorry, HORS Alliance. Dora, 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 Dora. Yeah, this is quite actually sad. Like for example, if you go to G1, probably you can see how many of these are being held by SSI. We will try to count wherever they are. So here we are in region. LL67 is fighting right now? What the fuck? No. Are they? So here we are with the team SSI. We got one marshal, two marshals, three marshals, four, one, two, three, four, five marshals here. Then we got 857, six. We got a president. We got another one here, seven. So a lot of marshals here. I did not count the scavenger buffs. So these are only the marshal buffs, right? Then Toto got another one. Then we got another one with Chivas. Another one with 7. Holy fuck. It is over 10 right now. So the chief of staffs are there as well. Right now they must be training for their top commander. Something like that. Holy fuck. Like 10 plus at least. These are 10 plus, right? So I need to wait 2 minutes for the next rally to drop a counter rally right now. Apesto needs my help. 3.8k zombies. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. I am rank 2, waiting until reset. Everybody is waiting until reset. 15 cores is quite less. You need a lot of cores. You need to save it up and use at the end of the day. Which reminds me, who is winning my top commander? Let me see. Holy shit, 561 million. So these guys have been saving for like God knows how many months. Insane, right? These guys have been saving for months. So top one, he says, has burned also 3,700. So people have been saving up a lot. 3,700 is insane. I've seen people winning at 1,500, 1,200 even. Watching your Dora. Where is Dora? Dora the shorty. Hey, why can't I click it? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let's go. But. Someone was gonna give me a video of Mr. Kiroshi getting burned or zeroed. I'm waiting for that. But somehow I have not got it. Which reminds me, I have to fight in the battlefield as well. But all my squads are deployed right now. Holy shit. Let me refresh my squads. This is important. Discord server invitation. Let me give you one. Funnily enough, we already have like how many members? Let me check. So we are at 233 people. Like this is insane. Dora, why are you playing Beyond Journey's End? What the hell? Like we are fighting here right now and you're playing. No, you're watching. Holy shit. Dora is betraying us. Dora, what is this? What is this behavior, Dora? I'm not sure if it is going to work. So this is, I'm going to drop a link. But Dora has betrayed us. Let me, I hope Apisto is watching this and he is taking note that Dora has betrayed us. This is not good. Dora has betrayed us, guys. Where is Dora? She's not even in the battlefield. Where are you? Here is she. We got a report Dora right now. At some point of this game, we need to go for the offensive rally. But right now, they are holding on quite. We have got Dora's betrayal in HD. Definitely Dora Dora needs to be kicked for a couple of minutes. Like they instantly cancel the moment our rally hits. They don't even let it hit it a couple of times. So the rally is only being launched for like 4 minutes and then that's it. Like the rally hits and they cancel. Like the rally hits and then they cancel. If it goes out like one or two, maybe one or two skills, then that would be great. Skilled definitely hit hard. So what is the status? 4 million against 7.1. This is cool. See, they do not let it run for more than a couple of seconds. This is quite like this is smart. At the same time, it is quite annoying as well. Yep, you're right. They are getting the alliance buffs as well because they are not actually leaving. So let me see, Mr. SPAS. He's definitely on a roll. 75 fucking million points just by killing zombies. What in the world, brother? These numbers are insane, yeah? Tornado. Dora actually gives out a lot of RSS. This is this is something that we all know. Like her 20 farms, she has fucking 20 farms. Yeah, probably she would not have any resources to give it out to you at this point, I believe. Otherwise, she would have given it to you. We are live and we are stuck as well. The breakthrough isn't coming, right? Spas has a lot of points, no doubt about that. And 28 million fucking points from zombies is insane, bro. Like, what do you want to do actually? What is your plan? Yup, definitely you gotta say please. On Thursday, Russell event, I will kill a lot of zombies. Yeah, one of the perfect times to hunt zombies is when the Russell event is around, and then you have some kind of TC event is ongoing as well. So that is one of the most like it is probably the best time to actually hunt zombies. This is just my opinion. And on top of that, if you land, spend gems on BC. At your point of the game, if you have not unlocked tier 6 troops, then yes. All my troops are occupied somewhere at some point. Like the counter rallies are ongoing. I need a couple of troops to actually fight. 3 troop types are like we need to reinforce. I need the 9 million points from zombies. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like it is about 40 million points. 40 million points that you will have from just hunting zombies. That is insane, bro. 20 likes, then we have a deal. This is why I love Sophie and Ethan. Like their area damage, it is insane. It hits like a fucking truck. If a skill goes out, the area damage is insane. Did I actually go up in tier 6 skills? Okay, this is decent. Stocked up too much stamina, time to use them. How much stamina do you have, bro? Spent on gems. You need definitely gonna need a lot of it, to be honest. A lot of resources, a lot of fights. 20 likes is quite less for the resources. Like you need to give for 1 million resources, you need to give 10 likes. Like they don't allow us to hit the counter rally at all. The moment it is about to hit or it hits, they cancel it right away. The Jack Bronte hero is insane. I actually love it, but in the ending phase of Jack Bronte, I was unable to play the game for a couple of days, and I only have him at 5115. This hero should have been maxed out. It would have been a great pair with Sophie. Maybe you can pair it up with Miyamoto. Lot of options. Yes. So about the 1k purple stamina box. Holy fuck! The blue one are used during Russell. Which are the purple ones? Let me see. 1k purple. So the purple one means that you have stamina recovery too. Wow. This fight is actually a stalemate right now. Both the sides are only filling up their garrison, right? So MDMG are actually pushing right now against the combination of. So ANBS is fighting X4 right now. On the bottom half, Mr. Bad with his Bodala and Stella for the rally. Kindly collect free reward from news. It is amazing. Where is news? Not sure which one are you talking about. Okay. So these are the global mission ones, right? If I am right and if I understand correctly. I hope these are the ones you are talking about. Oh yes, these are great. Like a lot of stamina here. And then you got the gems, couple of advanced searches. So all in all, this is going to be very decent, yes. So if you guys have not collected, you should go and get it. Uh, for the moment, let me see what I have got. This is just for today. So yeah, 1500 gems I have got today. 52 advanced searches. So this is actually insane, and 50,000 stamina. Holy fuck. Guys, I believe you all should go and get it. Like, this is free stuff. Who doesn't like free stuff? Cherish event. It was Cherish event, or was it? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the one where I got it from. You all should go and get it. These are very decent rewards. If you guys have not collected, just go and collect it. You all are gonna love it. So one of the things I wanted to actually talk about, somebody actually used my Doomsday Star referral link. He leveled it up to level 22 shelter, and on top of that, he was a spender as well. So I actually got 392 stars from him alone. Like, whoever this guy is, I want to contact him. Like, unbelievable. He actually contacted me before using my link, and then he disappeared again. But I would love it if he does contact me again. So I got a message from a certain player who is playing another game, Frozen War. He is telling me that I should go and try it out and my thoughts about the game. I haven't actually played any game other than Doomsday for quite a while. Mostly I am playing, rather I play Dota and that is it. Sometimes I would go and play Red Dead Redemption and this is pretty much it. Like for the last 1 week I was unable to play. So you can well imagine that how much time I'm spending on Doomsday. If I did not have auto farms, auto bots, I would not even be logging in. That Tesla tries schedule one with High Guy. I would actually love to stream with High Guy. That's Tesla. Like, I want to know where is Tesla right now. I want to thank him, of course. Like, not only he used my link, but he spent a lot. I actually got 392 points from him. Like, this is insane. 392, bro. 50k chocolate eat. Do it. Z is probably sleeping right now. Schedule 1 is on trending game. The game is very good. Yeah, I mean, like, I could go on and stream other games, but I don't want to lose my core audience. I consider Doomsday to be my core audience, sort of, right? I was made, like, this success, whatever I had with this account or this YouTube channel, it is thanks to Doomsday, right? There is no need for me to go for any other game, at least for the moment. Maybe at a later point, if I actually grow, some developers approach me, I might do a couple of videos for them. That's it. I do not have any big expansion plans, right? You need a very good personality, a team behind you to actually expand. Yeah, I will actually try and play that game. The moment I press some squad to go inside and fight, these guys just extricate their squads. This is quite annoying. We can destroy now. It will take 20 minutes to volap. What the fuck volap means? Always support from me. Good luck. Thank you. That means a lot. But yeah, the primary source of my content is going to be this. I actually have a zombie game. I believe its name is State of Decay. I did plan out on streaming it because most of the people who are playing this game is because of the zombie genre. So whether or not people want to see something like that, I'm not sure, but I did want to at one point try it out. Holy shit. Like if this team HOU, they can be named holy shit. Pretty decent, yeah. Rally still in the rally, so they have some. Well, the new the new message system is insane. Like I do not know who has was sent out a message, right? It used to be like their name was flashing here, like their profile picture, and you could be easily able to reply. But right now it is insanely difficult. Sorry, G2 was over. Let's check G3. Where is G3? So DHX have actually taken it back. Or was it some kind of diplomacy? There was no reason for 4KO to return the village 8. Maybe someone from someone from 4Q can tell us what actually happened there and why they returned this shit back to the DHX. So right now VIP and 4Q are engaged in a battle on the bottom half of the map. VIP are building top. VIP actually have not connected with the village 7 from VWow. And here we got the 59E up against DHX. This one has also stopped, no fights here. So on the bottom half, here the fights have actually started happening. This is my understanding. So which I was expecting a couple of hours ago, it is happening right now. So we got Mr. Amidus, one of the strongest rider players in the game. Got the 59E, Mr. Apes leader. State of Decay is a good game, right? Like I played the first version, that was very good. Now I'm waiting for the second one. So DHX is now building around it, adding some depth to this half of the map. And IWRA is pushing them back on the top half of the map. Here goes Mr. Dart 14. Counter, okay, counter. I launch counter and then I can go test it out. One. They do not let my counter hit. This is one of the most annoying shit, right? Even before the counter hits. Dante is there. In 59E. Where is Dante? Wasn't Dante in the HX or was it SSI? So the rally got cancelled. Here Mr. Save Me down to 930 million might. Holy shit. So I need to be AFK for 2 minutes. I will be back. Need to get something to drink. BRB guys. Sorry boys, I'm back. Danny and Kiroshi was burned at 22 UTC. Somebody told me that as well. And they told me that they are actually gonna give me the battle reports, and I'm still waiting for that. Does not seem like I'm gonna get it. I was promised, but nothing came up. Would actually be great. Holy shit, I got a message. Ask for it. I did ask for it. Nobody gave it. Somebody told me that he's sending on Discord. Nothing came up on Discord. So this is funny. Like DHX, like rather 59E, they are not going for the Village 7. Like field battle of DHX is insane. So instead of going for the field battle, they have rightly gone for the other thing. That is, they are targeting the bottom half of. This is quite smart play, yes? What do you guys think? Now time for us to be back. Although they are having a lot of deaths, it no, actually somebody in the chat, he told me that he is gonna give it to me, but definitely he forgot. It does seem like that, but if he had given it, that would have been great. I would have loved to like upload it later on or just commentate on it. Holy shit. I got 9k diamonds from zombies. Yeah, you get a lot of diamonds actually from, and you also get a lot of speed ups. So these are the two positives of hunting the zombies. You are quite accurate in that. So one of my accounts, which is a tier, sorry, one of my farms actually has like 16k gold, and it is also stuck. I cannot retrieve it because you need a level 25 account to transfer your gold to your, whether you want to know, your main or your alliance vault. So this is a mistake that you all should not make. So this is just a piece of advice. Now for months my gold is going to be lying in that account, a small account rather, and I am unable to use it. So do not make a mistake if you're transferring your, oh my god, do not make a mistake. This is the bottom line. Just make sure that you meet the prerequisites before doing such a thing, right? Holy shit. How? So what if they had HOE here instead of a U? Would IGG actually flag it, or would they allow it to be used? This is a deep question. Like their team would be named Triple Star, like, or they would not be allowed to use that name. That is something I want to know. Which reminds me, that I have a training school, and then I got a trapping navigation to do. I always forget this shit every day of the week. We did not capture V8. Let me see, I've got a message. To G49. So I got a message from G49. They're still fighting for it. I'm running out of stamina, bro. Every let's go G3 out. Meanwhile, they're having. So IWRI are taking their revenge for sure. Holy shit, this is getting swarmed down. So one rally is being done by Mr. Save Me against Mr. GGX Met. He's using Ethan and Bard in the Garrison against Chasey and Rubina. You were talking about coffee. Oh, between Marco and Aries, skill applies when every type, not limit. Yes, that is quite correct. There is a reason you want Marco in your 5 teams, right? Hello, Mr. Hi Guy. How are you? Which region are you playing in, brother? Speak of the devil and the devil arrives. It's not Macro and Eddie. I think it's Marco and Eddie. Maybe I'm wrong. G93? What the hell? Like, how you guys are in G93 and we are in G14? Like, this is some witchcraft, right? We are like burdened in a position I cannot explain to you. They have 22 tier 6 and we have 3 tier 6. Holy shit. That does look like it is quite one-sided love affair. Yeah, the matchmaking is quite terrible. This is I'm not sure. Like, to be very honest, we are in G14 for some reason. Like, I do not want to complain. Like, I've already complained a lot. Like, I'm at always at the forefront of those who are complaining whenever I do not like something. But at the same time, it's like I'm a shield, right? Ragoro's shield with a Riven buff, but I don't have a Riven, so I don't actually have any kind of buff. G141, okay, moment, I will go there as well. So it does seem like that 4KO have allied with the DHX because they are building towards 59E. And then you got the 59E going up against DHX on top half of the map. And then you got IWRI, they are pushing against DHX. So a lot of politics in this particular server, and that is G3. It looks great right now. Like 4KO, they had initially taken over the center village 8 as well. Yeah, I complained. My more complaints are mostly about migration. Like, I do not personally like migration. So my most of complaints were directed against migration, right? So here we got the farmer 007 and we got new D, big D and small d up against VWAO. So if you do not know about VWAO, they are quite a formidable team right now in region 217. Look at this lineup: the Tiger, Farmer 007. Then you got the Moss 1988, Shot Caller. Lot of strong players actually. Lot of fights going on between VWAO, and of course you got the New D as well. New D has very strong players. You got Mr. Ultimo, then a couple of players from region 131, right? Leopard, Kitty, they are from region 131. Very strong players. So the trades here do not look that good. Like 2000 against 4000, this is not something you want on your rallies. The reason is quite simple, right? As long as you are not backing it up, you're never gonna be able to cut, right? Holy shit. Ethan and Lewis Garrison is too strong. This is just an opinion that I want to share. Definitely it got broken down as well. So we got the last rally from Mr. Leopard here. Stella Bodala against the Stella Raven. Stella Raven is definitely not gonna fall. This is something I'm quite sure of. Leopard against Moss 1988. It does seem like that this rally is over as well. So G3 is region G3 is quite interesting right now. As long as VIP, you got VIP here, and they are trying to push into 4K. Oh, and for the same time, 4K is also pushing on to 59E as well. So they are blocking their path as well. Meanwhile, 59E is building a tower here. So apparently it is completed as well. So let's see what's the plan. Because it does seem like that this tower or this one, both connecting the village 7 are their targets. And on top half IWRA, it seems their push is coming to an end, or it has actually ended. It does not look like they will be able to do something or anything at all. So IWRA has fallen back, and their focus is now shifted to holding this tower at least. More than likely, if 4K supports DHX, then there's not a possibility that DHX are going to lose this map. It will take G93. Wow, this is great. S1S, P178, and then last you got the Grop. So you guys are all kind of hugging each other out right now, apparently. So what's the plan, right? Nobody has captured it. So Mr. High Guy is here. Pixel Cookie is here. And what else do we have here? We got the S1S here as well. Pretty decent teams. Small sized, mid-sized teams actually. But let's see what's the plan for G8. Does not seem like any plan. These guys are sitting on the left half. They are sitting on the top with only a couple of players, 5 or 6 players. And 2 of them are actually bubbled up. But yeah, P178, they have showed up in strength. A lot of them here. Going to be a very decent fight, right? See you. So this is the fight between X-War. It does seem like they are coming to an end. X-War were in our region. Same for the ANBS team. MDMG have reclaimed their village 7 and they are now pushing on towards the village 6 of X-War. So this fight is pretty much over here. Let me know when it begins. I will try to cover it up as much as I can. So MDMG are actually pushing on. Let's see what's their plan is. So they are able to secure at least second position. But it also remains to be seen whether what is the plan of Team HORS. Are they going to allow MDMG so 1900 UTC? We are going to watch Mr. High Guy take on his nemesis, his best friends. Oh yo, I am out of elixir heals. This thing sucks actually. I probably need to shift. I probably need to shift to my other. Let me see. I probably need to shift. Yes, guys, I need to shift and heal for the moment. Turn on my bots for the healing purposes. But things are not looking good for me. Because if I do not heal, I cannot fight. So definitely I need to heal for a couple of minutes. So let me just do what? Shift to my farm account for the streaming. And how am I gonna do it? Holy shit. This is going to be a terrible state of affairs. G100 276. Holy shit. G276. Anybody wanna watch G76 276 rather? So now I've shifted to my farm account for a couple of minutes. The reason is that I need to heal, bros. I definitely need to heal. So we go into G3. Let's see where the fights are at. Meanwhile, I will be setting up. Holy shit, look at this. Look at this, guys. This is something I wanted. So I need to move astride the chat section for a couple of minutes. I want to record this fight. This is insane, yeah? So we all need to know and understand. I will just give it a recap, sort of. DHX are holding the middle. 4Q were helping them out. Before that, 4Q secured this middle portion. Then they got and pushed downwards towards the village 7 of VWA. And now they are going up against VIP from the region 119. So this is the fight that is going on between these two teams. So I stop here with the 4Q's introduction. We go back to DHX. DHX and IWRI, they literally hate each other. If they were going to see each other on the street, they will probably be gonna be at each other's throat. This is the hate between the two teams. And DHX had actually invaded at one point the home of 222 region, which is IWRI's home. Right now, IWRI, they are seems like they are merged with the Dart 14 and his friends from region 68, I believe. Team is Royale. And 59E, one of another pretty decent and strong alliance. They have pushed to village 7 and then they have connected here with the DHX near village 8, and 4Q is also trying to push towards them, and 59E has connected with the village 7 of the DHX, and right now they are fighting. So this is the backdrop and complete story of server G3. So a lot of fights, right? A lot of fights. So at least the game is kept alive thanks to these guys. That is one of the most important things. How is my AR going? G276. Let me take a look at G276, which Mr. Haiga has mentioned. He says the matchmaking is terrible. So let's see. G276 is T1K, the ultimate team. Holy shit, lot of tier 6 players in here, which we can understand. And then a lot of 450k teams. Oh dear god. 627 million might. This is unbelievable. Like, you have an alliance with a 5 billion might, and then you got a couple of other alliances with 1 billion might. So yeah, this what should I say? Like, 5 billion alliance might is playing with the 420k might teams. Like, this is super stupid. Matchmaking is rigged. Have they paid somebody or someone? This is the question that needs to be asked. So this is the farm that I was talking about. 15k gold is stuck in here. I need to get this to my main. This sucks that I need to actually have level 25 headquarters before I can donate. We go back to the war in server G3. But it does look like no more pushing from 59E at this point in time. Yep, this is peak comedy. Like this is quite unbelievable. Like imagine if you are 450k million, sorry, 450 million alliance might, so you probably are going to have your strongest player at 30 million, maybe 50 million at max, nothing more than that. And then you're going up against the mighty beasts, right? Insane. Insane, and at the same time, this is quite unbelievable. So what is the plan here right now? This is going to be an interesting battle. 59E versus the DHX. Are they actually going to fight? That is the first question. Then the second thing that I want to know. Second thing is I want to know is that is there some behind the door politics that is ongoing? That is a likely possibility as well. So here is Mr. Save Me. He's sitting up against. He's sitting up against IWRI. IWRI, they're stronger players. They are just around the tower. Same goes for the Save Me and his teammates. Lots of the Alliance G276 can't even take down the 6. This is quite true. Quite ironic, and at the same time quite true. Like these guys need to make such an effort to take down only the tier 6 village, right? They cannot even take it down. They do not actually have that much of a strength. Yeah, this is definitely, they're trying to fix it, but while they're trying to fix it, they're causing a lot of other problems as well at the same time. Seems like there is no fixing it in reality. So I will take a quick break, like give me a minute or two. I'll be back. Yo, sorry guys, I had to get something to eat actually. So right now I'm back. And hopefully I'll be here for a couple of more hours as well. I do want to watch a couple of fights. Let's see where the fights are at. So yeah, 4KO actually have pushed here, like I was talking about it a little bit earlier on. So we got some kind of push from DHX as well. So it looks like 59E, their days are numbered. Do not think two rallies can be held on to in Island Raid, especially when you got two teams with such strong players. The 4KO are here in full strength, right? King is here, Mr. 1A, he is here. Where is Mr. Mabo? I can't see him. You got Mr. Aziz here. Porkio is loaded right now, but let's. What is the status on top half? I believe this one. Like DHX is never gonna lose. The max they can lose is their tier 7. This part is in a stalemate. Does not look like IWRI wanna actually fight in here. So for the fight that I'm a part of, most of our opponents have shielded up. Maybe they're not gonna fight, even if they do, but let's see. Our plan is to wait out their garrison expansion. The moment it is over, we are going for another offensive. Some of the fights between 59E and DHX have commenced. Not sure why they are fighting here, unless there are any plans. So here goes the rally from 59E. Mr. Levi is ready. Mr. Save Me, and it has been cancelled. And now here comes the pain train. All of DHX hunting down the squads of the offending rally joiners. This looks terrible for the defenders. this is not looking good for 59E, and at the same time it is not looking good for IWRI. So here goes the rally from Mr. GGMX Met, the president of Region 222, and the rally has been cancelled. Alright guys, no more fight from them at least. So that rally by Miss Amethyst against Kiroshi's Garrison, and instantly it is getting swarmed down. And the rally has been cancelled. Looks like this is over as well. These are more like half-hearted attempts. It is not like they are trying to actually go and cause some damage. So here goes a rally from Cassandra, and at the same time a swarm from Mr. Safety. It honestly looks expensive as fuck. Holy shit. Look at these guys go. The tower has actually held on. This is insane. This is really impressive. Like a lot of swarm by Mr. Cassandra, and then you got Mr. Save Me swarming it down. But even with that, Ape's leader and his companions, they have held out. It does not look like this tower is falling anytime soon. Some more pressure from the side of DHX. In 59E, funnily enough, they are targeting the back half of the map as well at the same time. Though this looks legit expensive. Yes, that is quite true. These guys are super strong. Nobody, like most of us, cannot play against them. constant swarms from the side of the DHX. And then you got 59E trying to kill the squads that are trying to swarm down, and all those heroes that are trying to reinforce the rally of Cassandra, who is using a Rubina paired up with a Daryl for the offensive siege, while Mr. Ape's leader got a he has a Ethan Garrison with a Lewis. I would love to see the report. The report for this is going to be insane. Like 59E is a great team. Very decent players. They have established a core set of players, and sometimes they do actually merge with other alliances as well. Damn, they are able to actually kill out not only their squads, but they have actually held on to their tower as well. So this is going to be a long as fight, long as siege for DHX. And that's 4KO and DHX start impacting the bottom half of 59E near the village 7. Holy shit, look at this one. Look at this capybara. He looks like an old slave master from the Egyptian times when the pyramids were being built. He's whipping them. He's whipping them, right? This looks stupid, right? Look at him. He's using a whip to hit people. That does not look good. Holy shit. Good night, Mr. Ruddy. Have a great night. Holy shit. These guys are insane. Fucking insane, yeah. So no push from the side of IWRI, but it seems like 59E have been left alone, apparently. So on the bottom half, they are going at each other again. Five K outpost toolboxes. That is insane, bro. Look at 4KO, 59E, and then you got DHX as well. They are going at each other's throat here. You got the Kiroshi, you got Mr. Danny D. You do actually get a lot of outpost toolboxes from the normal zombies as well. So Mr. Was, he says that these guys, they actually just woke up. Couple of mistakes made by 4KO and DHX in their opinion. And in their assumption, they presume that a lot of mistakes have been made by both the teams while building up their cement, which is quite crazy to know, in fact. And then, on top of that, these guys do have to sleep at some point, which is quite true, in fact. You know, this is good game planning if they just woke up. So another rally against the tower of Mr. Ape's leader. This is going to be one heck of a fight. The Rubina Daryl rally again from Cassandra. I would love to see this rally report. '59 have easily held on once again. The rally has been dismantled. Their battlefield presence is insane. And then, of course, DHX have been battle hardened. Battle fatigue must be setting in at some point because they have been fighting IWRI for quite a while, to be fair. And as a result, and more than likely, to be very specific, these guys have been fighting for a long time. So this is going to be having some kind of factor in the battle. Definitely going to be hard. Hard for who? Hard for DHX. Because they have fought IWRI before for quite a long while. And once again, IWRI, they are not letting them have an easy time. So this is to be understood. Difficult position for DHX to be in. Pushed by 59E. Bottom half, you got the 4KO and DHX both are teaming up, trying to take what is 7 from 59E, right? So this is going to be a heck of a fight. So the plan should be to take over their village 7 and once, and if they do it, even then they need to cut off 59E. So this is going to be a big investment of not only time, but troops as well, a lot of resources as well, which makes it to be a very interesting fight. So, but for now, we are at a stalemate. Let's see what is the plan. DHX versus 59E and IWRI. The great battle is at hand. Everyone is watching like G3 right now, I probably believe. I think G1, G2 are pretty much secured by SSI and are okay. G3 is still in the back, like it is going to be difficult to fight. Here we go, Apes leader holding on against Cassandra's Aiton and Bard Rally. And then you got Mr. Save Me, who is going to be swarming once again down to 923 million might. And then you got, of course, Cassandra, who is also swarming along, 92 million deaths. So a lot of numbers have been pumped up into these deaths. Let's see how this tower rally or tower siege goes. Its leader, his Garrison, is insanely strong. Holy shit. We once again you're gonna see a lot of battles between DHX and then you got, of course, 59E. Holy shit, they are being pressed not only at this particular portion but on the bottom half. 4KO together with DHX. Where is this guy going? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Holy fuck. So ready from Danny D right now. And then a rally from Mabo as well. So a double rally right here. And the tower is gone. Of course it was supposed to go. So not only this tower has broken down, but 59E, their village 7 is more than likely it is going to fall. So what is their next plan? That is something we gotta see. But for the moment, doesn't look like they can hold on. Like the other rallies have been targeting the tower that is at the front. Now the back tower is also targeted. Now this is a Sophie paired up with a Bard up against a Stellar Garrison against the Riven. And it has been cancelled. That is over for them. 59E once again easily hold on. Both the rallies have been rather destroyed. Not dismantled, destroyed. Hello, Mr. Lambert. How are you, brother? Let's see if any rallies from IWRI. Does not look like any rallies from them for the moment. Mr. Save Me is at the top half of the map, but it does look like meanwhile this fight was going on between 59E. These guys actually rallied. And the moment they ported in, they cancelled it. This is what they have been doing for quite a while right now. So 4KO who have now started constructing a tower to connect to this village 7. The moment this village is connected, then you got 3 probable options, these towers. And after that, probably 59E, or more than likely, they would have to back off. Unless, of course, they have something else up their sleeves. Does not look like that, as they have also woken up, apparently. So if DDev have all woken up, they might try targeting their backside. And if they actually do that, 59E are going to be in quite a fix. Looks like 59E and IWRI here. Oh, probably they are allies. Then who else have we got? So you are 1 arrow short to 500 points. So what you can actually do is buy from the gems, unless you have done that already. You can get the 4 arrows for 400 gems. Might want to try that out. Just a recommendation. 4KO burning on the bottom half. Let's see. What do we have here? So VIP have secured the outpost. Wow, their time is over. So New D have been able to dismantle their defenses or not. So it is the same state of affairs. They have not, like New D have not succeeded in taking over any kind of towers from the side of WoW, but yes, VIP have been able to, like, not only take this village 7, but at the same time, a lot of towers have been dismantled by 4KO. So we got a fresh report. This looks amazing, guys. This looks amazing. Vaz is really, really heckin' strong when it comes to infantry. And what is more ironic is that his infantry moves faster than my rider squads, right? Look at him, holy shit. I heard Nee was trying to bully Dora here. Yes, you heard it correct. Dora was bullying everyone, so people bullied her back. Stella Bodala. The beasts are insane on this Stella Bodala. This is a maxed out tiger. Then you got this horsey flamey thingy. He's also getting some love. Holy shit. A pistol. I forgot a pistol. Do we have a rally ongoing? Let me check something. So we have actually been able to take out their tower. which is great. Considering a lot of resistance from the team HOU, but it is now our time to shine in that island raid. Let's go and get some love. Yes, definitely nobody bullies Dora, but Dora herself, she can bully anyone. There's no doubt about that. Pesto. Pesto. The Dora. 4KO have actually dismantled a couple of towers. This is bad news for 59E. They had the towers up until this village 7. So now they have actually dismantled them. And this is going to be a problem for 4KO. Looks like 4KO and VIP. They have a settlement, a political agreement. So more than likely. KO plus VIP, yeah. So they have an agreement, it seems, and New D as well. So they are going up against V Wow. And things do not look good for V Wow right now. They are not only being pushed by VIP, but they are getting pushed back by New D as well. So terrible state of affairs for them. Here you can see. So this war is pretty much over for VWow. They probably should try to hold on to their village 6 at best. So 59E is left alone. 59E, their war is over, I believe. We go back to 59E. So some of this is a stalemate, in a sort of stalemate right now, since there are no rallies right now, because both the teams are awaiting the construction of this tower. The moment this tower is completed, holy shit, let me find some other fights. It looks like G3 is walked. The panda guy is here. Panda, which region are you in? Let me go and check it out as well. G4, oh dear god, look at G4. There is not a single team that has actually challenged Venom on his friends, right? This is just a one-way traffic, completely rolled over. G4 has been ripped apart. Let me go to G8 after this. Holy fuck. Boone is actually fighting right now against UOD. This is great. So Mr. Samuel is getting rallied by Venom. This is a Stella and Bodala rally. What else have we got here? UOD. Holy shit. So Boone actually have Dan Russ. A couple of Royal players are here. Dan Russ is here. Do we have actually any other players right here? Does not seem like this. G4, and let me check out G8 for the moment. Supreme. Holy fuck. Supreme have everything on the map. Not a single thing has been left to anyone. DH48. And then you got ALPW. Holy shit. Do they have a fight? They have wrapped up to the top portion of the map. This looks like a pretty one-sided affair. Kako is actually a pretty strong team. So looks like Kako is allied with them, right? OMSP have gone from the top. What are they actually targeting? Like, what is the plan? Holy shit. OMSP are actually a pretty old team. I know them from a couple of fights that I have streamed earlier, and they do actually look like they are loaded to the brim. Very decent, very strong players in here. In OMSP, look at these guys, holy shit. Yeah, it still looks like they are still trying, right? They have not stopped, they are building up to here. Yeah, the average whale do actually look quite nasty. I do agree. 200 million might players, and a lot of them have their backpack pots upgraded to white. So it does look like these guys are quite mature, like they understand the game. So Kako is still going to be having a hard time, to be fair, because OMSP have not given up. Look at these guys. They are still building. Like a slow build or whatever. And Kako may probably not be sleeping tonight. Look at these guys. They're waiting for some action or whatever the steps that might be taken by OMSP. But yes. So Prim is also building. Got Prim here. The tower will be built and then most likely connected here. Hello, Mr. Rogue. Which region are you in? I was unable to find Lost actually. Got the Big Daddy here. Where are my friends? In Got Mr. True Crow here as well. Kako is here as well. Kako ta da ta da. Ta da ta da. Look at this knife. Farts a lot, mister. He smell like a jacuzzi on fire. So here's my friend, Mr. Saint. A very long time partner. Saint, yeah, Saint plays from Australian time, so he's probably sleeping right now. There's no participation from Feno. Why are you hiding behind, lady? You should be fighting, right? Let's go back to a little bit of G3. So looks like 4KO. They're not allied with VIP apparently. VIP is actually pushing top, and soon they will be able to reconnect to their earlier towers. And New D, it seems like they are allied with VIP. So once they build up enough, 4KO's backline is actually threatened. Unless they have made some deals, which we do not know, which we don't want to know. So 59E is here. And here's Mr. Waz. And here is DHX trying once more. I could not see them trying to burn Cassandra, but I remember last time I covered Vale being burned, tried to being burned by Mr. Who was it? Yeah, it was Toto who was trying to burn Mr. One from ROK. So they actually had to park their squads very close to the base so that it could be used as instant reinforcements. Otherwise, it is not possible. Like, it is extremely difficult to burn any whale. These guys have like insane amount of troops, 20, 30 million. And whichever rally it is, even if it is from a whale, you need to reinforce it like every 2 or 3 seconds. So that is how fast their troops die actually. So in order to kill them, you need to have reinforcements parked very, very close to whichever rally is actually ongoing. Yeah, if a whale is trying, you're trying to burn a whale, you can never have a far march. It is impossible. You need to have your squads parked very close to it, like at 1 second, 2 second, not more than that. Like when Toto burned Mr. One from ROK, all the squads were parked nearby. And they had to constantly reinforce it, refill it. So let's see IWRI, what are they doing? Looks like IWRI, their war is over apparently. But somebody did actually tell me that Danny Lee and Kiroshi actually got burned. Rather burned on the road, I'm not sure, but they were hit pretty hard last night at around 2200 UTC. This is what I know at least. Yeah, I actually heard someone typed it in chat. This is what I know. but I did not get to see it. But even zeroing someone as strong as like Kiroshi, look at him, he's back in the battlefield fighting. Like then again, this is insane. Most of IWRI, it seems they have ported back to bases, or maybe are they trying to push here? Like nothing at this half at least. And DDev, it seems like they have finally connected. Holy shit. Things are difficult. Things are terribly difficult for them right now. So 4K, their tower is now built, connected to the outpost. Outpost has been taken. So what is their next step? Probably this tower, or maybe this one. But whichever tower it is going to be, and if it is this one, it is going to be a problem for 59E unless they build a couple of towers to back it up. Right now you can see the dev, they are also pushing. Holy shit. Kiroshi and actually Danny got burned. I would love to have those videos. Probably not a lot of people are having them. It is going to be good content. Somebody actually promised and said I will give it in Discord, and then he forgot. But then again, let's see what the plan is. Because right now this fight is really interesting, to be honest. Like DDev, they are pushing here. Then you got DHX, and they're up against 59E near their village 7. This one is tied up. IWRI, they have retreated. Most of them actually have retreated. Now Mr. Save Me, he's out in full force and he's gonna be swarming Mr. GG MX Met and his Chasey. Let's see what's. So a rally from Mr. Save Me, a Chasey and a Rubina rally, followed by a swarm, and then Mr. GG came out and he's back inside again. Very difficult for him to actually go out and fight, not just because he is running a rally, but also because one of his squads is inside the garrison. So this tower is gonna be going down. No chance it stands with how many people that are swarming right now. That is an insane amount of like squads from insanely strong players. Cassandra, then you got Mr. Save Me himself with 2.1k likes. He got the power. He got extra power. Like if your profile you get 1 like, it should be like 1 squad attack, right? So right now he's having 2.1k likes. So this means he should have 2100 squad attack, right? Make it useful, whatever you have made in your game. That would be super dope. Imagine someone got 10k likes, so he would have 10k squad attack. Holy shit, he would be melting squads left and right. He would call himself the Terminator of Doomsday Last Survivor. So this fight is over. No chance IWRA can stand here. But for the moment, 59E, their fight does look good actually. So they were able to take down the tower. And after taking down the tower, what DDAV have actually done is build another tower, but this time they have not connected to 59E. So I wonder what these guys are trying to do. Zhao Han. So are you what Chinese? This is a Chinese name? So they do actually have a combination of a lot of teams as well. They have people from region 303. They got region from 181. There is one more player with like 2.5k likes, I think. Who else could it be? It must be from SSI. It should be from SSI. Like, I'm not sure. Like Venom on day one, when this feature was released, he was at 800 likes. In UOD, somebody told me, while others were having like 3 or 2 or maybe 5 likes. Mr. UOD Venom, he was at 2.5k fucking likes. That is insane. Venom, 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 Venom. Holy shit. So looks like a couple of rallies are going to be coming from 4KO on this half of the map. This is where all the trouble actually lies. DHX have disconnected themselves from this level 7. So they might be out of towers. That is one of the possibilities. Holy shit, look at these guys go again. What's happening at 8? This guy is down to 905 million might. It seems, apparently, he has lost over 200 billion might. That is an insane number, right? Even if he gets back like 85% of his troops, even then, this is like an unreal amount of damage that he has taken. Holy shit, right? Can't believe it. Very hard to believe it. Like, how can you afford losing so many troops and then you gotta rise again? Like, insane to even think about. Right now, this is one of my farm accounts that I'm using for streaming while my main is getting healed up. So meanwhile my main heals up, I'll use this account to stream. And this is one of the most unluckiest account that I actually have inside this game. So the funny thing about this account is, let me show you. Where is the funny bit? So here you can see 1500 or 15,000 gold that is tied down here in this account. What I need to do is move it into an alliance vault so I can take it to my main, but for some reason you need to have level 25 on your headquarters to be able to give your alliance some gold, and then you gotta have a VIP level 8 to give gold to your alliance. This is ridiculous. Like for first 3 or 4 months you cannot give any gold, right? This is stupid. So now we got Mr. 1A running on the bottom half of the map or the tower, being held by Mr. Fun Gaming from Alliance 59E. It is a disaster. The rally has been beaten back and they are running back with, look at his tail, one of the most hideous creatures inside this game. Holy shit. So what is the plan for 4KO? Like 4KO, what are you gonna do when you know who is gonna connect their towers? And the moment their towers are connected, what if they build here, right? One of these places. Because on the bottom half of the map, New D, they have been successful along with VIP in taking out this tower as well. So insane, guys, so insane. This server G3 is getting like heated up. This is amazing set of fights, amazing set of strong people, very well balanced server. Holy shit. Guys, what are you doing? So like Viva, they are very very strong. Let me show you a couple of players. You got Mr. Tiger, Da Tiger. Then you got Mr. Farmer 007. Why you have named yourself Hospital? What is wrong with you, bro? And then you got a that emoji in here. What the hell? Where is Mr. Moss? So here we have another fight going on. Another one of Mr. The Tiger's tower is getting rallied by Mr. Me. Who is Mr. Me? We'll check him out in a moment. But his rally is definitely causing some huge damage, like 3k basic damage against 5k. This is super dope. So we had Mr. Moss. I'm not sure where he is at right now. Then you got Mr. B. Then you got Mr. Shot Caller. Lot of strong players in here, right? So the tower is held out. Very decent against a very strong team in New D. And then you got Team VIP. They are pushing from the top now. And then they are also connecting here. So a lot of trouble coming up, or rather brewing for Team 4KO. Let's see how they are able to handle this situation. You got Mr. Blaze. Very strong. Holy shit, look at these guys. All of their backpacks are maxed out. These guys are insane, yes. Very, very decent players. Then you got the account of Mr. Yes Please here. I think You're Welcome is one of his farm accounts. I can be wrong. And I can be right as well. But then again, whichever is the case, but he's also quite a decently sized player. Much stronger than most of us. Holy shit. KO cannot break this tower, I believe, without the help of DHX. So what they are going to need is constant reinforcements and then battlefield presence. Since DHX cannot swarm them down, then apparently it is them alone. And the next thing that is not in their favor is the fact that once they're ready, then they at least have like 1 minute timer to actually for their rally to reach one of these towers. So whichever tower they have, so they are gonna get countered immediately. This is going to be a big drawback for them. So let's go back, enjoy the fights here. Constant pressure from the DHX trying to take out the towers of 59E, make them disconnect from their outpost. He's down to 880 million. Holy fuck. So Save Me is running an Ethan and Julia rally right here against Ethan and Louis from Mr. Ape's leader sitting inside the tower. Look at these guys. These guys are wickedly insane. Definitely, I am quite happy once I have quit the region. This makes me extremely happy that I no longer have to play in Apex. Apex is one of the worst places to be playing in, and I would not recommend it to anyone. Holy shit, unless of course you spend a lot of money in the game, then it is recommended for sure. Then there is no place like Apex. Constant fights, you are going to actually love it. But yes, of course, if you do not spend, then do not play in Apex. Apex is the worst place for the free to play players to be playing in. There is no doubt about that. Yeah, Dark Seal should be brought back. It was one of my favorite events, but I do not think it will ever be returned. This is what I believe because because at this point even one whale can dominate the whole map. He will be dominating all the servers and it will not be fun. Yes, but they do need to replace Genesis War with the better event. Genesis War is terrible. Like insanely terrible. And insanely terrible is a really, really small word for it, to be honest. It is one of the most boring events. Like there are no fights, only 1 minute of fight, and that too, like 1 hour. If you do not fight during that, some people are hunting farms. Like stupid. I do not believe. What is the point of that event? Yeah, Genesis is terrible. Hello, Mr. Charles. Charles Xavier from X Files. Magneto, Magento. So no longer any action from IWRI. It seems the action at their end is over. Charles N. So now that this tower is built, so like I said earlier, let's see, this is where the actual action is going to begin. Let's see where the plan for VIP, like what their plan is actually. Like they are going to push here or first uh, G122. Wait a moment, I will go to G122 as well. So here VIP, are they going to help out new D while they make space here? Holy shit, look at this. This server is insane. Like I want to believe it. I actually do believe it. But this is one of the most intense servers in recent times. Like it is much balanced. Like at the end of the day, anybody can win. It isn't over. Not at all. Yeah, brother, I am also having fun. Like I am actually enjoying watching this. They have problems from the bottom side. They have problems from the top side. Right? 4KO is trying to push with DHX. Then you got VIP and New D. Now they are here. And looks like they are going to be helping out in the push versus VWOW. So they are gonna push back VWOW. Let's see how long can they push them back. That is going to be quite interesting. But definitely it is, this server is looking insane. Like most of the time, by this time the servers have actually ended, but in this particular instance this is not the case. Fighting is still ongoing. Like although DHX have secured the village 8, uh, like a couple of mistakes or a couple of battles near this place in village 7 from IWRI and 59E, it is a possibility that DHX can lose this. Not an easy task, but it does look like a realm of possibility does exist. They're constantly targeting this half. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of regions are actually, they are done with. They're done fighting. There are no more fights. This is probably the only active top tier region where fights are taking place. And that is why I say this is insane. Like more than insane, it is unbelievable. Like these guys are still fighting. Holy shit. Let me update the battle message. We got the 59E fighting it out with DHX, which is the primary battle, and then you got a number of other battles. You got New D and VIP. They are fighting VWOW right now. VIP are from region 119. IWRI, they are from region 222. Holy shit, look at this swarm. So many swarms. So Danny is running with a Rubina and a Chasey. And you got Mr. GGX Met with an Ethan Garrison along with a Lewis. Super insane. Then you got a lot of squads that are actually swarming it down right now, making it insanely difficult. So every try by DHX so far, it has been repulsed, it has been beaten back with quite an ease, to be quite honest. As soon as they enter the battlefield, try to swarm down the tower, try to hit it with rallies along with the swarms. 59E has been able to take care of it, not only in the field, but also not letting any of their towers get burned actually. So their defense has been amazing, their defense has been on point. Just like I said, they have been able to repulse it, and another attack has been beaten back. So at the front of 4KO, at the front of 4KO, everything has been it is all quiet. Most of them are from Japan. They're probably sleeping as well right now. And look at these guys. They are waiting here right now, probably waiting for the tower to build up. A couple of more towers, and then we are gonna get double rallies in here. So this is again going to be insane, yes. We got the VIP, then we got New D. So these two are allies. I believe when the tower is built, they are not gonna be able to hold on. Like, it will be impossible. No, I don't say it is like completely impossible. Like, it is going to be impossible. Trying to hold it out. Where are you going, brother? He is hitting your squads. What the hell? He has just simply sent his squads there and he forgot. We are not saying that 4K are not active right now, but what I actually wanted to make a point was that most of them are from Japan and it is quite late for them. Going to be insanely difficult for them to be playing at this time of the day. That was the only point that I wanted to make. Holy shit. This is going to be really, like, this is turning out to be really great. The battle is insane. But ultimately, we vow how long can they hold out. That is something that we are gonna see a little in a little while. But one thing is for sure, that once these two teams actually connect, once the VIP are connected with the new D and of course Viva, then this game is going to be downhill for Viva. Holding out against two rallies, I don't believe this is possible like uh, in this scenario at least, where all the teams you are having IR with my friend Nom Nom Nom. Which region are you in, Mr. Nuno Diaz? I would like to know. Yes, G3 is very, very tight. You are quite right, Harvey. Like it is practically quite open. You can't say they have tied it down or this is like over, because there is still a possibility, a realm of possibility for them to make a comeback. There is no doubt about that. Mr. Petroleum Dynamite. This video is sponsored by Mr. Petroleum Dynamite with one of the most amazing display picture with a strap on. You're in G3 right now. G3. So if you are in G3, which is your alliance, that would be great if you can tell me. Holy shit. Holy shit. The best part is that I keep getting the reports. This is amazing. Where is that overview button? What the fuck? So yeah, like I said, it is not easy to even reach their target, right? Alright, let me check G13 as well. Nom is my friend, that is true. You can call him Gay. Gay Master 69 is his nickname. Later on he changed it to Nom Nom. So the tower of IWRI, it has been dismantled. Mabo and Beazle are sleeping. I saw actually Mabo. He was hunting. I could be wrong as well. But I definitely saw him. He was. He was actually trying. We go back to G13. Let me check that as well. So G13. So H and BB have secured. G. We got Mr. Scrow in here. Holy fuck. You got Daddy Scrow, Grandpa Scrow in here. Then you got Mr. Gay, Master 69, Mr. Nom Nom. You got my friend Ollie in here. And then you got MP5. Lots of strong players in here. Started from the Alliance ZRS. These guys are here. So Duff Alliance is there. TNT, DNTN. What is the status of DNTN right now? Yep, they got Captain Tony in here still. He's quite strong, no doubt about that. Then you have TBF, GE99. Holy shit, look at Nelly. What happened to this team? What happened to these guys? They're insanely strong. Are they not fighting? Like, I do not understand. Like, I do not know, or and I cannot say for what happened, but one thing is for sure. This time, this team is not a walkover. Nelly is a strong team. Kios is my friend in your team. Kios Sakir. He is a very old friend. So we back to G3. Let's see what is the status. So you're saying Mr. Mabo is asleep. It does not look like he's asleep. He is awake with 4 eyes open and 3 holes also. This is gonna be insane, guys. Holy, 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 holy moly. Holy moly, moly, moly. Apesto. So let's see if VIP are actually gonna build something. Here we have new D. So if new D makes some space and they build across here, then both these teams can join together and build up against 4KO. At least not only build up but target their village 7 as well. So 4KO they are right now tied up here. So 4KO right now they are here. Not only they are very far away from 59E, any rally they have done has been actually dismantled to the point that it did not last even a couple of seconds. So very, very one-sided fight right now. Let's see if DDev they are actually trying to build. Yeah, Mabo is actually helping other alliance. You are quite correct. He is down here. He is trying to help out wow, but of course once this tower is built and you get a double rally right here, then I am not sure they can. Then I don't think Mr. Mabo he can affect a lot of things in this battle, right? Definitely Mabo is quite strong. I am not undermining him. He played a couple of events in region 252 with us. He was carrying the whole region at that time. He is just that strong. But for the particular moment that we are in right now, the fight that we are in right now, this is looking very, very rough for them. Definitely going to be an insanely uphill battle. So let's see how things pan out in server G3. We got everything that is quite on the western front. We go back to the eastern zone. This battle zone is the hot topic right now in Doomsday Last Survivors in Island Raid. Yeah, this is what I assume as well. Like quite soon, it is gonna be extremely difficult for, not only extremely difficult, that is a small word, it is going to be a very insane hold if they are able to hold it out. So some of DHX members are so bored, they are hunting zombies right now. All the zombie heroes are out in full force. I am not strong, bro. I am fucking weak. Like, if you play against me, then you will know. I do not for one moment overestimate myself. So we got the DHX building up another tower. Let's see what's their plan, because it seems IWRI, most of them are either offline or they are not fighting right now. Holy shit. We got a sale starting in 51 minutes. Good luck to everyone. Where are these guys? What the hell? Why do you have stopped fighting? Why are you healing, guys? Let your troops die. Because if you keep healing, then there is no content to be made. Your audio needs work. Yeah, that is true. I actually lowered my mic volume. And as for the volume for my desktop, I have it reduced further. I do not want it to be interrupting the voice that I'm using. And on top of that, I take quite many pauses in between, like when there is nothing to commentate on. Yep, cheap speedups are always welcome. So right now, let me see where I'm at with my speedups. Which reminds me that right now, if we are having a stalemate, let's say we are having a stalemate in G3, waiting for them to push back these two alliances. So like I said, and like we had assumed earlier on, and as most of you can see, VIP and UD are finally connected. Once they are connected, they are good to go. then the real story for Viva will begin. This tower or this rally is going down, and Bart and Ethan rally is done for. So Viva did actually make an effort, but this effort has become not meaningless. Like you have to actually keep trying for something to succeed. Holy shit! Look at this. One, two people with, and then you got two more people with scavenger buffs. So this is what I actually hate. This is what I particularly do not like. Like a lot of marshals in one team, a lot of scavengers in one team. Like this is ridiculous. You got one scavenger here, another here, one president here, then a marshal here. Then they got one, two, three. So at least three marshals inside VWow as well. So they are not as big as, let's say, someone like SSI, but at the same time, these guys are no pushovers. They are extremely strong in their own bracket. Like not many teams can hold up to them. Holy shit. I believe we need to have that feature where we can save up our rescue elixirs. But otherwise, this is a very, very good feature that they actually have introduced in this game, right? Yes, sometimes it happens before the archipelago raid, but sometimes it happens during the archipelago raid. So in the last three of our days of archipelago raid, you probably are going to have the honing event. They merged for the island, that's why there are so many scavengers. Yeah, you're right, I know, but for a couple of days, for the past couple of days, not now, we are having the same members. Moss 1988, Farmer, the Tiger, and Mr. B. And then on top you have Mr. Stiru or Kuryu, whatever his name is, and Mr. Ents. And then you got Mega Rexy. So these guys have been in VWow. And then you got Mr. Shotcaller as well. So these guys have been in the same team. VIP is merged with DHX. How they're merged with, like if they are merged with DHX, let me see. Seems more like LM49 players. I'm not sure if I saw some of them in DHX. Seems like it is PHX. I do not see any DHX players in here, to be fair. And let's say they were merged with the team that you mentioned, and why they were fighting against 4KO, and they had actually built up to this point. I'm talking specifically. Have you seen the rewards IGG is giving on the anniversary page? Where is the anniversary page? Can you give it a link? I've not actually seen anniversary page that you have actually mentioned. Are we getting anything? I do not know. They got a big booby Catherine mousepad. Are you referring to that one? Got a big whooping Catherine mousepad, right? It has big boobies. So I hope that is the one that you have mentioned. Or is there something else? So you might wanna. Can you drop a link? That would be great if you actually drop the link. In Discord if possible. That would be insanely great. So what do we have here? S4 and tags and VOV. So G5 is dominated by HNB. Then you got TPL. Then you got S4 and R3R. They're fighting right now. Let me see G7. Mr. Rogue had actually mentioned it. Let me go back to it. I can get 50 advanced search for free. Yeah, that one I have actually claimed. And I did mention it to you guys to go and claim it as well. So you're getting 1500 gems. And on top of that, 52 advanced searches as well. So yeah, that is one great offer. That is available right now. Holy shit. So basically, this region G7 is dominated by Lost. They have they have all the village sevens. Holy fuck. Look at them. This is probably over. This is over before over. Yeah, I got it. I got it. The one that you need to claim from the event news, right? That is the one you're mentioning. Coco, I understand. I was like surprised by your message just because like VIP they were pushing into 4KO and 4KO are basically aligned with the DHX and DHX is actually going up against 59E and 4KO is fighting 59E together with DHX. So yeah, this was somewhat surprising to me when you said they are merged together. But now it makes sense. It is not actually DHX, it is PHX. So PHX and them merging is fine. So here we go, a fight between 59E and DDev. To the rewards for the link, Mr. Prince, just go to your news and then go to the anniversary event and then you gotta claim it. It is that simple right now, to be honest and to be able to explain in the easiest way possible. Holy shit. On my main account, I have 10,000 bounty tickets lying with me. Holy, holy, holy fuck. Let's go and spin this shit. Then I can go back and stream this game. This is lovely stuff right here. And I go back to healing my troops. So I got all my troops healed up. Let's go back to the streaming portion. Angry Dog, let me tell him, just go to the event news, there it is available. So DDev have made another attempt at making a tower here. And of course, they're getting rallied by 5090 is not gonna allow them to settle down here. That is for sure. Like, these fights are insane in G3 server right now. Like, unbelievable. And these guys at this point of the game are fighting for hours, just like I have been streaming for hours right now. I just realized. Holy, holy shit. Like, if you use the optimize off button, you cannot make out what is actually happening in the fight right now. Once you go down to low, then you can actually make out at least something is happening. And only when you go to the high button, then you can have a better picture of who is fighting who. Otherwise, it is too difficult. So right now, just for the sake of this particular fight, we have a 8 and Garrison with a Victor right there. Holy shit, two old men. One is a white-haired old man and one is a cheap version of John Wick. And the worst part of garrisoning, like the worst or the best part of Aiden Garrison which I felt is that once you go and fight near his garrison or his siege or his rallies, you get a lot of damage once he uses his skill. This is one of the worst and the best thing that he is. Worst is when you are on the receiving end, and then the best part is once you are in the garrison or doing the siege rally and people go near where you are actually using your rallies. So Amethyst is using Chasey and Rowena for the garrison or the siege. Amethyst has really strong rider heroes. I have gone up against them multiple times and I do not want to face it ever again. And the worst part is that she travels so fast, even her infantry. Mr. Prince, congratulations for getting your 52 advanced searches. Hey, Mr. Wi-Fi, how are you, brother? Like, this is insane. You cannot actually make out what is happening except that a couple of players, strong players, are fighting inside this fight. Holy shit. 59E is... Like, these guys are doing an amazing job at holding on to multiple locations on the map. At this particular instance, for example, here you got DDev who are trying to push towards their backside, and on top of that you got DHX who are swarming and rallying on the other side of the map on them. Here you can see Mr. Kiroshi, Mr. Bobo, Mr. Save Me, and then you got Cassandra on top of that. Not only they are rallying, but they're also taking out the squads one by one. They're sending the squads rallying, then they got the squad swarming. Holy shit, this is insane. And then you got another tower where Mr. Bobo is rallying with an 800 Bard garrison. And then you got Mr. Jekyll with his Stella and Riven holding it out, and this is also getting swarmed. Holy shit, this is insane. Like, how many fights these guys are taking on. Hello, Mr. Yuri, you Pantat Berapi. You Pantat Jalak Berapi. So they are gonna need some assistance at some point, like IWRI. Once they are fighting there, then they need to rally. So as long as they want their rallies to be succeeding, this is one of the ways. So meanwhile, DHX is fighting there. We got the fight with VVOW and VIP on this half of the map. Holy shit. So this is looking really insane. And I have to be really honest. Like, maybe and most likely DHX is going to hold out. This is my assumption. But if 59E somehow pull it off, this is going to be one of the most insane comebacks in the history of this game. And let there be no doubt about that. There is going to be not a single doubt about that if they are able to pull it off. Let's write it down, right? This is not just an assumption. This is something that I believe We might be witnessing one of the most insane comebacks in the history of these games. Look at this shirt right now. So this time the advantage the dev have in this particular tower. Earlier they had built it up ahead, but now this tower is lying inside their own territory. So this thing is now providing them with the added advantage of alliance territory buffs. So this has to be taken into account. This is something very important to be understood. So this is quite a smart play by the dev this time around. Hello, Mr. Yo-Yo. Holy shit, Coco sent so many messages and then deleted them. What is wrong with you? Coco, why are you so shy? Holy shit, this tower is about to be built. And yep, it is built. So now they are going to be a constant menace and thorn in their side. And then you got DHX, of course. They are focusing on like near their village 7. This is going to be a very big fight. Uphill task. We all know this shit. Let's see how it all pans out. '59E having a hard time, but after 3 hours they will start to push back. Yes, Mr. Josh, you are quite correct. I also believe that at some point DHX might start getting run out of troops. That is not a question. Like this guy, Mr. Save Me. Holy shit, he's down to 878 million. Yep. So it's he has insane amount of troops, 60 million troops. He's never gonna run out of troops. That is for sure. But at the same time, what about his teammates? How long can they hold out? Tante, Tobrot, don't type. Tante, Tingy, Pirang Tingy Tante, bro. Bang, Pirang Tingy Tante. We need the Pirang Tingy Tante. Yep, I have been told that Danny Lee, he got burned, and Kiroshi actually got zeroed. But like I said, I was away for 1 week. I could not post. I could not log into my accounts. So yeah, I did actually miss it. So I got back early morning today, and I'm streaming right now. So I do actually have a lot of catching up to do. So if you do have, give them Tante Tobrot. I am not gonna give them Tante Tobrot. I need a Tante Tobrot for myself, bro. Pirang Tingi Tobrot Tante. Alright? Nothing else. You need to make sure it is Tobrot Tante, alright? Holy shit. So this is going to be a big problem for 59E. The dev have actually connected onto them, and let's see how and what. Pirang Tingitante. IWRI leader was in his max of happiness because he burned them. Like, I need to ask him. Let me ask him if he has some kind of recordings, because he does actually do recordings, right? He shared a lot of efforts from me when he was fighting during his war in 222 region. Let me go and ask him from my main account. So if he actually has some recording available, then you can be sure I am going to upload them. That is for sure. Yeah, he was already planning on invading his region for quite a long time. So at this point, I'm also getting quite tired. I have been streaming for a long while. I am getting to a point. I want to go and do something else, like something productive, go read a book. There's a guy from 59E, he's a YouTuber too, you should ask him. Like one thing I can tell you for sure, like except Pande, and nobody has actually shared any battle footage with me whenever I've made content. So we need a Perang Tingi Tante right now. So here you can see a Tingi Tante. You guys do not understand what a Tingi Tante means, but I can tell you that this is Perang Tingi Tante, right? This guy with no name, like not many people actually share their content, and as should I also believe they should not be sharing it, right? But yes, sometimes people do actually share some content with me on Google Drive, which is more like one of the most convenient ways. So this part of the map is over, like I had talked about it to you guys earlier. Once these guys connect together, there is no way, not by any chance, it is possible that we can have a team of the same caliber holding out against two teams of the same caliber. It was never in a realm of possibility. It was never an option. These guys have lost, have more than likely have lost. This is something I can tell you. VWAO, their days are numbered. Like the moment 4KO disconnected with VIP and gave a free run to VIP towards the village 7, it was over for them. So now what remains to be seen is, let's say, are new D going to connect to this? Oh, yo, he has stolen my name. So this is pretty much over. I believe so. And here is their last holdout, it seems. So we got this server actually done with on this part of the map. Let's see how they're gonna go up against 4KO. And what is the plan of DHX? So here we got a rally from Mr. Save Me. It is coming in for sure. A lot of people joining his rally to make up the points. Then we got the 59E. They are fighting it out here with DDEV. So, alright guys, this is it for me today. A lot of stream, like almost 6 hours today. Thank you for watching. Have a good day. And I hope that we can reach some kind of conclusion. Right? Some kind of conclusion with this. So we have one more rally from Mr. Levi. He is going up against the devs. Defenses consisting of Ethan and Mr. Blackwood with white hair. why they are talking about woods in this game. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Have a great day. And hopefully see you soon with a couple of videos. So this is it for me today, at least.